Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 10th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Or The Fall of Avalon, I guess is what it's called. Keep your drop, bring the. I guess it's not really necessary in that case. But anyways, hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I am really enjoying this game. We didn't have an afternoon stream, so don't worry if you ever like, what happened to the afternoon stream? There wasn't one. I did have an appointment today. I forgot to talk about it yesterday afternoon, but I did talk about it yesterday evening. I did have an appointment. It was just to get some lab work done. So, yeah, got some lab work done. It was just a quick little appointment, but decided to take the afternoon off because we do stream a lot. I stream way too much, probably, at this point, but it's fun. I like playing the games and spending time streaming, so that is what I spend my time doing. And hopefully you all enjoy that too. But we will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Ghost of Tsushima. But as for tonight, more Tainted Grail. I think we're just going to rotate between these two games until we beat Tsushima, in which case we are going to move on to The Ghost of Yotai. So the sequel that came out a month ago. And after this game, we might split into two games after we finish Tainted Grail. Yeah, two games essentially. We'll go with a new game, but then I think we'll start with this game is kind of horror adjacent. It's not like direct horror, but I would definitely say it's definitely horror adjacent. There's been some really messed up things we've interacted with so far, which is why I'm so excited to get into it some more. But I think we'll split off and start doing some horror stuff, and then another like more, I would say something a little cutesy horror, so to speak, for our other thing. So I think we'll split off into two separate games for our evening streams to rotate between those. And of course, Friday, we didn't do it last Friday, but we'll do it this Friday. We will get back to Friend's Favorite Friday with some Chrono Cross. So should be a good time and a good week. But we will do all of that. I have a lot of things planned for the horror side of things. We've got a lot of games I would like to get through. We need to get back and finish up Countdown Vampires, and then I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, essentially, not counting Countdown Vampires, 11 games that I need to get through, or not need to, but want to get through. So, hey, Jason plays. I guess I should start saying Jason plays and press X to Jason so I can separate the two of you, because if I just say Jason, there's gonna be a lot of Jasons. Jason, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, so we're going to probably do that after we get done with Tainted Grail. But I feel like Tainted Grail might take a little while. I think we're still in the first area, and I have no idea how many areas there are. So we might be playing for this for a little bit. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Tainted Grail and Ghost of Tsushima. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So I'll probably call you Jason Plays and the other one Press X to Jason. Just call him by the full thing, so that way we can designate the two of you, because if I just say Jason, you're both going to answer me, and it's going to get real confusing real fast. I also need to update my list of team members, but yeah. Are you still playing Amanda? I thought you finished Amanda the Adventure, or have you just not streamed since you finished Amanda the Adventure? Or I guess streamed on Twitch. I guess you could have streamed on YouTube, but yeah, if you haven't, make sure you guys go follow Jason Plays. Streams on both YouTube and on Twitch, so go give him a follow there as well. They make it on the crypt, unfortunately. I intend to stay involved and look forward to the raid train. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those that they got 70 applicants, and I think it was like 75 or something applicants, and they only could take on 20 this round. But they also mentioned in the post that they do take people on between the application periods, so they keep the applications and they do watch, because I think between the first round of applications and this round, they took on like 3 or 4 people. So that's not to say that they won't bring people on in between. Yesterday. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought I saw you on yesterday, but it was on YouTube. That's I was like, wait a second. I'm not going. Well, I am crazy. I'm completely insane. No, I'm kidding. But I thought I saw you on, but it was on YouTube. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. But yeah, no, I highly recommend. Like I said, the Crypt community outside of the Crypt stream team is still a wonderful community to be a part of. There's constantly things going on. Constantly, you can be a part of the raid trains. You can be part of the charity drives. You can be part of like everything the stream team does. The community does too. For the most part, the stream team is just a bit more focused on like the endeavors. There's a lot stronger push on the stream team side of stuff to get that stuff done. So that's really like a lot of the focus of the stream team is making sure that we are doing the charity stuff. That's a requirement. There's also making sure that we're more of a public face for the overall community, stuff like that. But yeah, you can still really interact with all of the stuff that the Crypt community does, even if you're not a part of the stream team, which is why I highly recommend being a part of the Crypt community at large, because I know some people they applied and then they when they didn't get it they left, and it's like you don't want to do that, because then you'll miss out on all the other stuff the Crypt community does. But yeah, it's all opposed for yeah. Also, I think in space, which is the team manager, I don't know how they're gonna do it. But I believe that they're going to be possibly posting or contacting people about what they can improve for their application. I don't know if they'll do that for everybody. I don't know the details of that, but I believe that they posted that InSpace will contact people about what they can. But okay, did see that? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I don't know on that side of things how all that's working, but it's very nice of InSpace to be like, hey, this is kind of what we're looking for, so that way what to work towards. Because I know that's one of the things that when you do job applications too, jobs won't tell you why you got denied or why they couldn't bring you on or whatever. And sometimes it's just hey, we only had a certain amount of spots, right? I think it didn't have too much for them to go off. So yeah. I mean that could be it, right? It's just you just need to fill out the portfolio kind of thing, which is fine, because again they I think they said they planned on do 1 or 2 more rounds of applications next year. So it's definitely not the end of the stream team or anything. It's just the stream team has a limited number of spaces. I think a stream team can only have 100 members, so your panels and such are fine. Just need more to go off of and active. Yeah. And again, I don't have any control of that. I didn't see the applications or anything. I am not a moderator in any regard. I try to make that clear to people, so people are like, "Well, you're on the stream team. You should know things." I just know what they tell me. Don't shoot the messenger. I just read what gets posted, and then I spell that back out to everybody else. So yeah, please, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Believe me, if I had my way, I would bring all the awesome creators on, and I know they're the same way. It's just that limited, when you have a limited amount of spaces, and there's so many people that are doing so much great content, you have to be very choosy about who you bring on. And of course, there's a lot of we have to make sure we diversify, because there's a lot of people that play one specific game or only a couple specific games, and it's well, if we don't want half the team only playing 1 game or 2 games, we need a little bit more diversity than that, because people, if it's if we only have half the team playing Silent Hill 3, it's okay, well, people want to see more than Silent Hill 3, right? They want to see a whole variety of horror stuff. So obviously we have to bring in a variety of people. People want to see the cozy horror. They want to see the horror adjacent, stuff. They want to see, the horror ARPGs. They want to see the horror survival craft games. They want to see the, horror first-person shooters and the indie horror, and that's why, that's another thing that goes into those kinds of decisions, is the type of games you're playing and stuff like that. So and also they do like I know there was some people probably worried of like, oh, maybe I don't have a big enough following and stuff. They don't, as far as I could tell. Now, again, I have no idea about the back end of that stuff. I don't think they necessarily look at like, oh, that you have to have a certain following to get like into the team or anything like that, because there's certain people that they added to the team that I believe have like what would be classified as like a smaller following. And they were brought onto the team, so like it's not even like following based. They're not doing like a purely numbers approach. It really is the type of content you create, the type of creator you are, you know, the stuff that really does matter, like how active you are and stuff like that. So it's not like a popularity thing, because I know there's a lot of problems with that in I mean with any social space, but you know in other spaces. So and this is just my observations. Again, I have no idea what the criteria were. I'm not the team manager. I'm not a mod or anything like that. But I've gone through and like followed people. I'm gonna go back and like look through people's VODs and stuff to kind of get a vibe for everybody. And I've seen people, and there's such a variety in everybody's vibes and like what they're playing and what they're into and stuff. So like again, it's going to be nice to see and interact with a lot of these people that have been brought into the stream team. It's still like I'm still trying to interact with all the people we've had before this round of applications, so it's going to be even crazier trying to interact with even more of them. And it's weird because like someone reminded me the other day that I was one of like the Crypt stream team founders, and I just it's weird because like someone mentioned that and I was like, yeah, I guess that's technically true, but like I don't know, I never like really took on that title, because for me I just wanted to be a part of the team. Like I didn't really think about like I was a part of the original group, you know. I just, for me, it was just like, I'm just glad to be here. I just want to support the team. I just want to support you know, everybody's efforts and bring the communities together. Like I didn't even think of like, oh yeah, that was the yeah, just along for the ride. Like I'm here to make sure that everybody's having fun, or try to have some fun a little bit while we do all these like crazy retro games and maybe some things that people haven't heard of. But yeah, I didn't really put any stock in the idea that like, because that was kind of the idea of like the original group was called like the stream team founders. And then, you know, the applications after that were just the stream team, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just here to support everybody. I mentioned it the other day. A rising tide raises all ships, and if I could do anything, just a little bit of assistance to help anybody else on the stream team, I will absolutely do it. And that's why I'm so glad that we've brought some more people on, because I'm hoping that like in some way we can like connect communities and help more people and stuff like that. Because like I said, there's some bigger creators that have been brought on, and there's some smaller creators that have been brought on. There's some people around like my level of creation, you know, so it's just like it's going to be nice just to see everyone kind of mesh together and find their vibes and you know, be able to coexist and work together and collab. And I mentioned, I think it was yesterday, I think in the new year, I want to try to focus on maybe doing some more collaborations. Now that we've had such a big stream team, and we're probably going to have a bigger one, maybe even a full one by this time next year, I think I want to try to focus some time next year on collaborations. Because this year was really me trying to step out of my shell and reach out and do social stuff. So being a part of the stream team, being more active in the crypt community in general, you know, stuff like that. By the way, I'm doing this I'm fidgeting. If you're wondering what I'm doing with my hands, I'm fidgeting. But that was kind of my goal this year, and obviously I could still be a bit more active. You know, we could always improve. That I always say that, you know, we can always improve, but I think I want to try to shoot for more collaborations in the future. I think that's my goal for next year. I mean, more collaborations. Any collaborations is more collaborations at this point, but try to shoot for some collaborations, given how many cool people we've had on the team and how many cool people were added to the team. Doing that this weekend, Radical. Yeah. Well, I just found out one of the people that I just met. What is his name? The Angry Inch. Apparently, he's known another member who just joined the team, which is the Press X to Jason. They've known each other for like a year or something. So like they know each other, and now they're both on the team. So that's cool. And also, Angry Inch, and I think his wife actually is on the team too, which is really cool. Let me make sure before I misspeak. I've got to go through. Yeah, Spooky Barbie, I believe is his wife, who's also on the team. So like, team with it. Yeah, Fear Frequency. Yeah, they have that team as well. But like, so there's those three. Like, they know each other. Like, we're already starting to get this like interweaving of people that know each other that like could create some collaborations and stuff like that. So it's nice to see. And I'm excited to be like, hey, I could collaborate with someone. Now it's gonna be interesting because like I don't play a lot of the games that people usually collaborate on, so I'll have to hope that maybe next year we'll find something. Now, if anybody wants to collaborate on something like Path of Exile, that's something that we can really talk about, but I don't think anybody in the team's going to collaborate on Path of Exile with me, so that'll be... Path of Exile 2 specifically, because I think Path of Exile 2 hopefully will get a full release next year. You usually do repo. Yeah, people do like repo, they do peak, they do... DBD's got the 2v8 mode out right now. They do Devour. Because Devour has that new circus area or whatever that they just added. Obviously, Phasmophobia. Like, all the ones you'd expect, right? Like, they have that... yeah, a ton of people. Yeah. So there's like, I have a lot of those games. It's just I don't really have a whole lot of fun playing them. Is kind of the problem. Like, for me, the thing that keeps me going in games is some sort of like reward cycle. So like, the problem with like Phasmophobia is like, once I do a run, it's like, okay, we found the ghost, cool, we're gonna do another run. It's like, yeah, but like, I'm not getting anything for playing Phasmophobia. Like, it's a fun time, don't get me wrong. It's not that like there's not fun to be had, it's just it kind of wears thin after like an hour with me, and I don't want to like collab with someone for like an hour and be like, okay, I'm done, and then just like leave them hanging, right? Like, that feels bad. And that's the problem with a lot of those games for me, is like, I don't have I don't get enough enjoyment consistently to sit down and do like a 3 or 4 hour stream of them. Because I've played them like off stream with other friends and stuff, and I don't know. I just can't do it consistently. So I just don't want to ruin someone else's fun by being like, sorry, I'm just gonna head out because I'm just not having fun, you know. But that's why I'm just like, I'll have to figure something out, right? So that's something I'll probably be looking for next year, is trying to find some collaboration games that maybe I can have a little bit more fun with as we move into next year and stuff like that. But other co-op programs that I try to get, yeah, because there's also like Outlast Trials, which I haven't looked a whole lot into. I know that added some stuff. There's also some like non-horror games, you know, you have like Golf with Friends, there's Jackbox games, like there's some like non-horror stuff I could collab with, but I know obviously with the crypt, the focus is horror, but you know, I could do some like horror adjacent stuff. This game mostly collab with Repo, doing that this weekend. Oh, they have a new monster. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't really follow a lot of that stuff because I just don't find them consistently as fun. But yeah. Anywho, I think we're gonna go ahead and jump in the game and keep on chatting. So let me make sure everything is working. Looks like captions are working. YouTube is up. Yeah. All right. Let's get into the game. Hopefully it captures right this time around. Took a little while for it to capture before, so I wasn't sure why it was having issues. But yeah, it's weird. And like I said, it's not that I don't mind or I don't want to like play the games. It's just I don't want to ruin someone else's fun by like leaving early, you know. So there we go. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably try to do a little bit more work in looking into that. Try out some of the Resident Evil co-ops. Oh, like 5. Yeah, 5 and 6. Okay, we need to set this up. Rest until, let's say, 7. And then we'll talk to this person about the remains. Give Resistance, though, has negative reviews. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Oh. Have 8 strength, I could do this. Seeing how people haunted by ghosts can end up, you really don't want to be in their shoes, so better speak up.
Fine. I've no idea why you care, but fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong. The air was chilly. I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it.
Okay.
But I thought I was going to keel up.
Kendall was...
There used to be 4 of us, you know.
Uh-huh.
Me, when he became our commanding officer. We went on a mission
Ambushed by
together.
bandits.
Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards...
What does Kendall's goat want from you?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury them at sea.
Oh, okay. Why are you the one he's haunting?
How should I know?
Okay, here's Kendall's
Take
remains.
this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck?
Again?
I went there one evening.
Uh-huh.
Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall I've never been a godly man, you know. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. At first, I thought it was a wild animal.
Okay. Well, they're looking for his remains. You brought remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours.
Oh.
Tagged and told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but... I was...
The only one still feeling guilty about this.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seemed fine. But Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe...
Ooh. Alright, everyone makes mistakes. Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Nah, he's gonna keep it. You set up your friend to die. That's messed up, dude. That's real messed up. Let's see if we can check on the spirit now. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen much about resistance, but give your skull to Berg.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used.
When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence.
Okay, we needed rose, feather, and sage, I think. So to do an all-mother shrine. Okay, rose. I don't know if we have any feather. Can we? Check our inventory. I think we stored. Oh, here we go. Rose, feather, sage. Should be able to do that. I guess maybe if we already have one, we can't do it again, or maybe this shrine takes something different. Okay. All right. Well, that quest is done. Also, did we level up? I don't think. Not yet. Okay. It happened after... You happened to have it after you bought... Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. I think when you buy certain ones, you do get it. Because I think I have it too, but I definitely did not purchase it. Alright, where you hopping to? Oh, he got stuck in the ground. Alright. So it looks like most of our stuff takes us over there. There is this. We can try to take the fast travel back over there. Wow. One jump is all it took us to level up. Nice. Let's go here. Let's place the bonfire, because I do need to level up. We have the points. Let's go endurance. Confirm. Point. Okay, we did that. Consecutive hit up to 20%. Bonus damage, reduced stamina cost of that. Attack speed. Okay. Health. Increase physical damage by max health. Stamina. Trying to see where we should go next. Getting an enemy restores stamina. That's not bad. Overexertion. After staggering enemy, restore stamina. We do that quite a bit. We could go this route, right? So this would give us stamina. Killing an enemy would give us stamina back. Overexertion faster. Staggering restores stamina. Since we're built around staggering. I think we'll go this route. Let's do this. So. Okay. Alright, where is that quest? Okay, down the path here. Let's see, is that something in that camp? It is something in that camp. Neatly folded letter. My dearest words cannot express how much I look forward to the day of our union. Mother will not stand in our way. I am yours. I will enter the family humility and gratitude. Yours forever. Someone had a bunch of flowers, it looks like. Okay, we got some bandits up here. Oh, you're gonna stay there, huh? Alright. There's another archer, I guess.
I see fear in your eyes.
Is that fear in my eyes? Are you sure about that, friend? You sure that's not your eyes that you're seeing reflected back at you? Because that didn't work out for you. Egg. Okay, it says there's 2 caves up here. Oh, never mind. Those are caves we've already found, because we're going the wrong direction. Because I'm a dingus. Wait, what is this? That's a fast travel point. Okay, so we need to go this way. I'm a dingus, and can't read directions correctly, even though there's a compass that says west. And I know I need to go west, but not west. Never go west. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Alright, I see something over there. I see a fast travel here. What is this? Alright, let's quick save. Mansion by the beach. Okay, well that leads me to believe this is an important location. Druidic shrine, okay. Animal parts. Bone meal. Howl of the waning moon. Someone say something? Must be up there. Ah, there's bandits up there. Mansion by the beach, okay. Take all this food. They're not going to need it where they're going, which is straight to hell.
We may be in for a fight. I'm invincible.
You're a loony.
You're out of your depth.
Alright, come with it.
I will be your downfall.
Alright. Anybody got that reference? Oh, I see poison arrow. I should grab that. Blueberries. that doesn't look safe. I'm not gonna go that way. Okay. Okay. There's like a bit of a water thing here. Oh. Okay, we can go under it, but there's nothing there, so I guess... Ah! Essence of cold, essence of fire. Each arrow hit while drinking this. Ooh. Okay, so we can drink something and it makes us shoot the arrows of that type. Very cool. Alright, so there's definitely going to be bandits in this house. Seaside Mansion. Hi. Ow. Nice try, though. Bandits are gone. Ooh, knights. Ooh, knight set. Reduces stamina cost. Max stamina. Max stamina. Lose 1 armor, but we get max stamina. Attack speed. Attack speed by 2%, by 5%. Okay, well, obviously we want that. Let's make sure there's nothing else of value in this house first before we go take the cider and the ale. Nope. Okay. Oh, we can rest here. Oh, I wonder if we could rest through the night here. What is that? There's like a... Oh, that's part of the carpet. Okay. Ale, apple, cheese. There's a... Aha! There is something up there. Also, it said kite shield. I didn't realize we could loot stuff off the walls. And I mean to take the crock. I'll have to make sure. Check walls now. Okay. Horns of the South. What is this? That looks interesting. Okay, well, bandits are taken care of. Now, there was one druidic shrine we didn't do here. So let's go do that shrine real quick before we go back to town. Oh, hey! Hey! Your hands to yourself. I said, keep your hands to yourself. Rude. Really? Anybody else? Take your clothes. I don't know what you think this is, man. Over here just trying to give some druidic ritual materials and you drowners coming out of nowhere. Thinking you own the place. Alright. I don't think we did this one, but I might have. No, we didn't. Okay. Animal part. Monster blood. Yeah, because we're getting armor from this as well. So I wanted to make sure that we did that. Okay. I love how they do the water in this game. Not just like the look of it, but like actually being underwater. It feels like you're actually underwater. Let's go back here. Weird. I heard door open.
Berg's no more. Ugh, poor bastard.
Ah.
Hard to believe we've been in each. That's what you get when. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down. Get moving.
There you are. You did what? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's...
Already done what she's asked.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful.
Audio
I can
changed.
start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking...
They didn't master this
sea
audio.
foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner.
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course
Not
they will
plebeian.
come. Besides, there must be some important people here.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that...
That's perfectly
Oh
safe.
my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. Ah, but no matter, for I now...
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Okay. Wow, 1,000 coin for that. Go to Berg's house. I wonder if we can find like Berg's corpse or something. Place objects on flat surfaces. I mean, it's kind of hard to exist in this world without doing that. Why do you ask, Operation Streaming Fist? Okay, village. Let's head back here.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But please, stay... A
bounty.
fight to
the... Sinon the Giant.
Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't... Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Do you keep bandits' fingers as... Go, the hunt...
Sinon the Giant. Alright, let's see what quests we have now. Obviously we have that one. One of the cells, should I tell her husband the truth? Don't know who that is. We'll have to figure out who the husband is. Okay, we gotta return the package. Druidic ritual. Okay, that... Maybe Alar would know where to start the search. Murder on demand. Paying bounties for each slayed bandit. The tags. And the ritual. Okay, so... Let's do this one.
You're back.
Backpack it
That's
from
the
Nest.
best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Not interested what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners.
Ah.
Her problems are hers. Besides, it's a...
There you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Ah. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you, and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Uh-huh.
Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Strange. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. What will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Allows sketching? Allows sketching? What does that mean? Allows scouting. From now on, you can spyglass the world. You can scout distant areas or points of interest. Okay, what is sketching? From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Hey, Void, how you doing? Okay.
Let me guess. Camelot, you must be from Quina.
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north. That whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final... And to be honest, it's not...
So your coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe our captain is even involved.
I don't recognize them from a secret coalition.
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us.
Suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
I'm not suggesting...
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared.
What's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and...
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into...
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few...
We know it's true because we're literally traveling with King Arthur's spirit. Alright. I think we should be able to wear our armor now. Oof, do we want to go with the stamina cost reduction or the melee damage? Put that away. We can sell that. Put that away, put that away, put that away. We can sell all of that. Giant's sword. Looks like it does more damage than ours, but we can upgrade ours now. Let's put that away. So I guess we'll parry's block 100, increase block to 100% for 6 seconds. Nice. Okay, crafting materials. Inventory. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. We're just trying to make some more progress in this game. My name is Sinan. I'm 7 years old, a hardened family. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I'll get revenge on you. Small enough. Ah, that's the note we got from the giant. But yeah, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Take armor. Okay. Overloaded. Unfortunately. Wow, our dash did nothing. but hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so we're gonna level up. Obviously, we need more endurance. That ups our encumbrance limit by 10. Hopefully that's enough. Is that enough for us to move? It's not. That sucks. We're off by just a little bit, man. That's... I guess we'll have to take that off for now. But, let me make sure I shout you out, because you have been streaming on occasion, so make sure we do a shout out there. Oop. That. Alright, let's go sell some stuff to clear out our inventory.
Sometimes it's nice to just... Oh, now...
Okay.
Oh!
Recognize it?
Those pain, but, well, either...
Okay. Knight of Camelot. Mention you're on lockdown.
That fit.
Okay.
When... They...
Alright, sell weapons. We don't need any of these. Hey, Leave. Thank you for doing your daily token. Hopefully you're doing well today. I know you're probably about to stream. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out anyways. If you're not following the Leave Ending, make sure you go follow the Leave Ending. Hopefully that works. Yep, there we go. Oh, Mario 64. Nice. We're gonna do some more Mario tonight. Oh, buy back. I need my pickaxe, and I need my woodcutting axe. Thanks. Sell. Sell all garbage. Sell that. Amass a wealth of 10,000 gold. Okay, apparently we have the 10,000 gold. Can't sell those because they're stolen. Sell that. Okay. Okay, now I put attach relic. I put relics in here and they didn't attach. Oh, I had to push E. Retrieve relic. Oh, you have to retrieve. Okay. There we go. So that's why we weren't doing fire and burn. So this applies, weapon now applies burning, and this inflicts burn. I don't know what the difference between those two are, but we're gonna find out. Upgrade this sword. How much does that cost? 1,000? Done. Okay, don't want to waste too much money. Armor weight reduction. How much does that weigh? 7 pounds, 5 pounds. That's what meteorite's used for. Okay, so that's actually going to help us, because now we can put our cape back on. Nice! Alright. Do a save. Heavy armor on. There we go. Any other quests we need to turn in here? We do. Blade in the Shadows. Well, I guess we don't need to turn it in, but we need to ask about it. So let's go on up. Hello. Made the armor according to instruction.
The lamp.
It's garbage.
Impossible.
You want to find Arden? I want to sign my copy of the armors.
That's my dream too. Would you because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy.
Arden Shalebrook. Okay, looks like he's probably in a different area. Alright. I think let's head for this area. We'll clear the right side and then we'll work back to the left. So I think that's actually we need to go here. We need to go here, so oh, never mind, we need to go here. Ruined Brach. Ruined Brach. What is this place? We ever going here? Orlay's Key. Okay. Someone's watching that door. Oh, what time is it? We don't want to be traveling at night. Rest. Yeah. So that's not super. Just make sure we get some rest. Start in the early morning. We also need to visit the Shrine of her. The guy's waiting for us outside of that one, so. Okay, there was a trapdoor here. That's what I thought. Inventory. Fire arrow. Nice. Brock Prison. Okay. Passage of the Brock dungeon is now open. I should check what's ahead. Should I, though? Take the rope, take the meat. Roll long swords. Hello. Hi.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
I don't know who that is.
I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
So I don't understand what you're doing here.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
A special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte...
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place.
Admiral Horns wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer pay. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send...
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captor of the Horns.
Oh, a change. Interesting. He was very kind to... Thank you for a...
Sour herring and cheese. This is a torture chamber. Okay. Healing potion, blood clot. I don't like that this guy's culinary delights are in a torture chamber. Okay. At least they're easy to open up. Cooking pot. Recipe. Fried fish. Sour, really? A special herring. Okay, so I guess this was to teach us the fishing tutorial. And there's the cheese. Interesting. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Okay, so he did a lot of work with cheese. That's also a very interesting face to have on the wall. Open the lock. Do you just torture people with bad cooking? Is that the joke here? Okay, let's go get a special herring. Is it the blood pool? Do we have to fish the herring out of the blood pool? Is that the joke? 120 days on herring and cheese. Looking to me a recipe for sour herring and cheese. What did it say? He tasked me with preparing the most bizarre creation, dishman to transcend. Okay. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Catch a really special fish. Oh, is this another druid shrine? Have we done this one? Yes, we have. Okay. I can see where we're supposed to fish from. Alright, you coming over here, friend? Oh, took us close. Oh, hello. Go ahead and dig you up. Coin, mine a potion, and 2 goblets. Free. Okay. Big coin purse. Oh. I didn't know we could fish out money. That's interesting. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Whatever we're fishing is not hard to catch. I'm guessing it's the special herring. Really special herring, yep. Cook. Recipe. Sour herring and cheese. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumpolt. Maybe we need to go over there. I'm gonna set up the custom marker. Does that show up? It does. Okay. I'm gonna go do a little bit of exploring since we're over here. I did not want to attack with a fishing rod. See if we can find maybe like a fast travel or something around here. I see a bandit. I see a couple bandits. Okay. I'm still not the greatest at figuring out the distance on those things.
We'll make short work of you. You're no match for our band.
Oh, now you're on fire.
I'm not beaten yet.
You're on fire, bro.
You're no match for our band.
Okay. Reinforced chest. Not reinforced enough. Berry mush. 80% health and gets you drunk. Okay. Okay. There's an animal. Oh, it's a bear. That's not good. Okay, dodge, dodge. Oh, okay, he's got a bite too. Dang it, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I killed our first bear. You know, we haven't tried the sketchbook thing. Okay, first let's try this. How does this? Use eyepiece. Okay. Sketchbook. Draw a picture. Okay. I'm not sure what that did. Okay. Strange. Not sure what that feature is there for. I guess if it's like an in-game screenshot kind of thing, like photo mode. But old-timey. It's a very cool feature. Okay, we already kind of explored over here, so let's just head back. Told him we made the stuff. Is there anything down here? Oh, no, we can. Okay.
I can smell it.
It's Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
From Pult's Revenge. What? Is that like a status? What? What did we get? Ah. Summon. Condensate cheese from your own blood as solid state in front of you. Slowly turns target into cheese. Okay. Sure. Yep. Makes as much sense about it as about anything else. Our friend was up here.
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Trust has to be earned.
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How'd you figure out Arthurus was me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea.
Ah.
Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
So what, you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you were gonna fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Aren't you gonna help me with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
I'll take the artifact.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Very well.
We'll meet again.
Aha. That's another figure. Lair of the Beast. Oh. He already cleared out this cave, I guess. But he didn't clear everything. Charged by dealing fire damage. Oh. Oh my. That is one cool looking creature. It is also very dead. Questing beast egg. Once carried for long enough. What'd that say? It can be hatched near resting a bonfire. Oh, 5,000 steps, huh? Well, we should have came in here earlier. Oh, maybe this is the pet that you can get. They said there was like pet stuff. Don't know what this thing is, but he killed it. Okay. Well, we could have came here much earlier then. Alright, so we need to... Let's go ahead and make our way here. Okay, we can take a path. We need to cross that bridge we saw and keep moving forward. Ouch. Sorry, I was looking at something on my other screen and fell off. Parsley. Oh, hi, bandits.
Company.
You do indeed have company.
Stay
This company is very strong.
Your wealth is ours.
And now you're on fire.
Here.
You're really gonna try that? Thank you for that.
Beaten yet.
How long you been on fire there, friend? Red skin, copper throwing. Red skin, copper throwing knife. Take that. Key to the cage. Carp, ale, carp. Hey, who are you?
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
Okay. Hi.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you?
Ah, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's...
Why did they imprison you?
Weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge... I overheard them say that...
Do you know who this crow is?
Isn't a name, but What a title.
Ooh.
Crows belong to the children of Morrigan.
Morrigan.
I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. That's all I know.
The Morrigan.
I've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. Morrigan is their goddess. But the All-Mother stands for love. If the All-Mother... You have no mercy. I tell you what, every they...
Okay, yeah. Where were they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscary. It's a tiny village, but if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I propose we meet near Roscary and deal with the Crow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks to... If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me.
Good idea. I'll meet you at Roscary.
Excellent. Thanks to our union, Avalon.
Hell yeah. Let's piss off the Morrigan. That's gonna be great. I'm sure she's gonna love that. Crab groups. Onion, honey, moonshine. It's a good thing I looked off the beaten path because there was no markers for that. And that's definitely going to help us take Roscary, which is right there, yep. Doing that because we need a deer pelts for leather. Uh-oh. There's something up here.
Who goes there?
Bandits.
I will be your downfall. You're in for a world of hurt. I will be your downfall.
Yeet. Alright. Cool. Ooh, a composite bow. Is that better than what we're using? Cheese. No. Okay, I don't like traveling out here in the middle of the night. This bothers me. Fast travel point would be great. And here's why. The All-Mother's Temple. Oh. Sanctuary.
Where
do you think you're going?
I have a message for you later.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? Lucky for you, I'm always willing to... It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do. So, did you get what you needed? Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too... What's there to like? They never bring... Where they... See you around...
Why is everything always such a hassle? First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made, but you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor... I guess that has to be enough. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear and if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Go.
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, that son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy man. Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here. But I really hope you'll try. At least. Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers.
Could use some action.
Careful.
I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back, especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long sometimes. I hate... That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll... But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a... Still, I've sworn my loyalty to... Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my... I'm not sure yet. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's... I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need some... Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your
I did not
sense of
realize I
humour.
was muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. Huh. Oh, it's because I was coughing. I was just like, when did I mute myself? It's because I started coughing.
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yeah, you want me to know?
I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's...
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of good, and he's put me in charge of picking out a gift.
What common
Camelot,
enemy?
of course. Who else is there? Everything they touch turns to ash. The land.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Gifting someone buddy parts isn't well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians.
Camlotians, interesting.
Not that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Quartermaster might suspect your potion
That'll
is
tell
poison.
me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
Maybe you should put more faith in...
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the Keepers will appreciate most.
Okay, which one? What am I talking to? Okay, he is the blacksmith. What do you got? Blood-soaked vest, hood, gloves for 1,000. Okay. Torn sinew, flame gorged. 1,000 for all of that? What is this? Melee weapons receive damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. It's a weapon relic, yeah. Inflicts bleed. Of course, you've got heavy attacks deal more damage. Heavy attacks have 20% chance to stagger. When you kill an enemy, trigger explosion dealing 50 damage. Sneak damage. I wonder if we could find that later. Attribute, +1 attributes point permanently. Yes. Immediately. Forge something for the keepers.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you show more respect to your camp leader?
Well, I will, when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right when it's done.
Okay.
Nothing ever happens.
Weapon. What am I making? This. Ceremonial axe. How cool, I needed a bear claw anyways. Also, that is a nice axe. Increases critical damage by 100%. Jeez, you crit with that thing, you do like 100 damage. Hey. Hey, no, get up. Hey, get up. Okay. Here's the axe for the keepers.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scrap.
Runic axe. Oh, we can't even equip it. Ha, that's what it is. So, like, we can make it again ourselves, but that's good. Okay. Cabbage rolls. We can make 4 of those. Fish soup. Hunter's stew. Okay, let's make one of those. Going for the things that have the most health on them. Okay. Okay, let's quick save. What's that stealing? It's a plant on the ground. Oh, that's trespassing. Good to know. Oh, we can't make a offering to this shrine. Wand of Festering Rot. Okay. Last voyage. Okay, apparently the caves are underneath where we are. Okay, is this above water? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. We're gonna try to make our way down the Elder Scrolls way, where you kind of like just stick yourself close to the wall and just wiggle your way down. And try not to, ow, take damage. Okay, I don't think there's any caves. Oh, maybe. Maybe here? Castaway's Cave. Okay, I was wrong. There is, in fact, caves. And they're zombies, yep. We need to equip our arrows. Okay. Take a couple of them out. Also, let's level up our archery along the way. Mead, potato, lost butterfly, carp, crab. Guessing the captain's gonna be like a boss down here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Got some movement. Missed. Okay. Sure, there's nothing over here. Not looking like we got anything there. Okay, can we make that far? I'm guessing we can. Certainly looks like it. Okay, lots of stuff there. Son of a... Archery 25. That's a pretty big cave. Potato, onion, chest. The hard lock. Okay. Okay, so it's like right here. There we go. Merlin's Thorn. It's like another spell. But not what we're looking for. This does not seem inviting. That would be why. Scourge of the Seas. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing, huh? Tide Piercer. Okay, well, I was right. Captain was the boss. Tide Piercer's a one-handed sword, yes. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. I'm guessing he's guarding, yep. That's... Hold on. Can we get a little bit closer? Nice. Really interested in my findings. So it was not a statue. She was wrong. Looks like this is a thing we could loot, but that's it. seems like there's an exit that way. Possibly. No, that's, I think, where we came in at. Is that really it? Oh, looks like we can go up that way. Maybe there's something else that way. Very cool, though. I like the look of that. I like that we have the sketchbook. At first I was like, what would you use this for? But taking, like, pictures like that... I mean, obviously we can take screenshots as well, but that's really cool. Actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. Saw something over here. Oh, okay, that's nothing. But I want to do something. I'm gonna do... take a screenshot. I'm gonna try to start making better thumbnails on YouTube for our streams. So maybe people get a little bit more interested. I'm gonna try to get a little bit better about that. Okay. I don't think what would be the closest. I guess we could do this quest now. Gotta keep an eye on the time, make sure we don't go at nightfall. I do want to help this guy out. We don't like people who enslave people. God, this is like, not gonna lie, this is so peaceful to me. This like drowned out sound, like muted sound. Just the water. I love underwater sounds. Just like this. Like, that's just peaceful to me. Hell, just this wave sound? Man, I could just sit there. Alright, let's go murder some crows. Pun intended. There's a lot of wolves. About to be a lot of dead wolves. If my arrow would do what I wanted it to do, that's fine. We should just be able to... Come on, it's just you and me now. That's also not good. Okay. Turns out you can parry a bear. This way. Are you crows? Nimue. Revered Bandrui. Nimue acknowledge a power author knights. Yes, she's the one who gave Excalibur. That's Nimue. I know that name. Ooh, attacking this camp at night seems like a very bad idea. Oh, I see ore. Hold on. Let me back up. I wonder if I can hold it. I keep tapping it, but titanium. No, you have to tap it. Okay. Titanium and iron. Interesting. Okay, cool. There is a fast travel here. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. Kinda figured. Dang it. Alright, before we do that, let's go back to town, turn in the quest that we do have. Tell her we found the thing. It is not a statue. Okay, Jose, I didn't find a figure, but I found a skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like... And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. Oh, what is... Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable.
1500 XP. She said coins, but...
Could you do something for me, child?
What favor?
It concerns my necklace.
Uh-huh.
It was a... Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert. Would you be so kind, child?
Sure, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we're heading up there anyway, so it's not really a problem for us to go do that. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpalt.
Rumpalt? What are you talking?
Rumpalt, for some reason, seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpalt? The one who disappeared centuries ago?
Yes, that one.
The chef of... I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpalt. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpalt. All right, I'm feeling better.
What's next for you? Will you be leaving the horns?
If only. I can't precise. Don't get me.
Okay. Why don't you settle
Only
here?
a keeper is allowed to own property in the horn. It's an actual law, not just.
Okay. Don't like being
I
on the
used
road?
to love it when I was young, but the
Okay. Okay. You got anything in your shop that's worth buying? No, we already checked you. Alright, let's check with the blacksmith. See if that...
Just another piece. Oi, friend! What does the blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit.
Nice. Hear about Lady Elaine's necklace. Said you were supposed to fix it.
That thing. Listen, my hands. They aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked, it's a task that requires precision. If I started...
So now
for
what?
a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all... But where you could find someone like that around here, there are a couple of new faces in the village. So I guess...
I'll be on my
Safe
way.
travels, my friend. Take the necklace, but if she ever needs to fix...
Okay. Wasn't there another quest? Acts of kindness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could also tell him that we are... we've been doing good work.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of... Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's...
Brought a gift from Dalriad to the temple here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. And what's this? An inscription?
No idea.
I'll accept it, but cautiously.
You speak with the captain. I saw the problem in the cemetery.
You've done your part in proving your worth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. I have my suspicions about where he might be.
I'll take the rest. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. But I will warn you. That's where the Dalriada... And if you do Galahad, we'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. Which, we already know that. We technically already stumbled into that. Okay. This is in Kunokt. Where is... Oh, yeah, that's in... Yeah, okay. Unforgettable... Where is this? Husband of one of the priest victim must be wondering what happened to her. It says it's Horns of the South. Two 2002 steps. Take autopsy report, Father Bond, letter to Elias, maybe? Old letter. Go to Old Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual. Bring the amulet to be surely gifted. Okay. Air fear. Isn't Air Fear one of the people here? Hold on. Isn't one of the guards here named Air Fear? Oh, he's a blacksmith in a different area. Never mind. He is not. He is not here. Okay. So we're gonna rest the night. Hold on. We got an item in our inventory that was supposed to give us a free point. Right? Could have swore we did. Spent 2,500 gold on it. There it is. There we go.
Just
okay.
another peaceful moment.
Level up. 2 points. Alright, we're going to put them both in strength. And then we're going to get endurance up to 10 as well. Okay. Endurance, stamina. Overexertion comes back faster. And then we're going to work in grabbing this. Okay, rest. Till 6. And then we're going to fast travel over to where that guy is. Lock the madman. Okay.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yes.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Actually, I'm with Vidar. We came to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yes, that's exactly what he told us. Yeah, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night.
You're crazy.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking.
I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
This is interesting, because we don't know too much about them. But we also don't know too much about him. We just know that they captured him. What do you plan on doing with Vidar?
Nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness will use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will.
That seems fair and reasonable. If that is actually what they're doing, which we can't trust that that's what they're doing, that's actually fair and reasonable. It's like, we're not going to do anything to you. Your people are going to handle you, and we're hoping that they'll make a deal for us to help.
It's not a bad solution.
Yeah, that's a little too reasonable. I don't know.
We don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
How could we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon?
We found this guy in a cage with bandits, but
all it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you.
If he won't be killed, alright. I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior.
Also, I'm going to say I'm a little biased. They are wearing black and purple, which are my two favorite colors. So,
From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Hold on, before I do anything, I want to know more about the children of Morrigan.
Yes, I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. but know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
But the children more are going to work with bandits.
It depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances. But if they're just thugs burning villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
What exactly does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
Who is Morrigan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old.
Fair.
No death without life, no life without death, as Morrigan teaches. And I agree.
Okay. What about the worship of Morrigan?
Morrigan is a goddess of death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more we give the soul, the more eagerly Morrigan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say, a child.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you, Birdie. The rest, you'll have to discover on your own.
You really need to stop calling me Birdie. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in that building over there.
For now, you're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that.
Okay. What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition.
Okay.
I don't care if it's a flock of villagers who've decided it's their turn to play naughty boys, or some serious ruffians. Just get rid of them.
What is that place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up one after another. It's high time we made ourselves a cozy little nest there.
Any advice?
Strike precisely. I have no interest in cleaning.
Are we going
Off
there?
you go.
Oh, we get the armor. Now you guys are just messing with me. Hatchling's mask. Because we can transmorgify. We can make armor look like other armor. Sneak attack damage. But they give us a weapon? No. Okay. No place for strays. Bandits gone from the old watchtower. Needs proof that the bandits intend to challenge... Oh. Wait. It said needs proof? Okay, that was a terrible miss on my part. Wow, I am very bad at... I'm still very bad at aiming in this game. Okay. Never in a million years am I going to hit one of these deer when I want to hit them. Jesus Christ. Took far too many arrows. Is that Excalibur right there? This is Excalibur, right? Like the sword in the stone? In the middle of the lake? No, this is Blood Oath. Is that a two-handed sword? One-handed sword. If your enemy is below... Okay, so we have two one-handed blood swords if we ever want to dual wield those. Ancient Cromlech. Okay, this is probably where the original sword was, though. Unless it's talking about that up there. What are these flowers? Why are they so bright? Okay, where does this quest want us to go? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. There's something over here though. Don't howl at me. There is a mist and something spooky in here. Okay, it's called a mistling. Ah, it's another Stagfather shrine. I wonder if we can actually do this now. Oh, no, probably not. Yeah, they run too fast. Too fast. We don't do enough damage yet. Okay. We need to check this village. Make sure there's nothing. Not mean to grab that tub. Make sure there's nothing hidden in this village or anything. Grab as much sage as possible because that's used for healing potions. Leather, definitely helpful. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Anyways. Got you now. Aha. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna use this fast travel to go to that tower that he mentioned. So we do have a fast travel that's like right next to it. Whoop. Up in the air. Alright. Knock knock. Anybody home?
Who goes there? You're no match for our band.
We sure about that?
This is my lucky day.
Bye. You're on fire. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you on fire. Bandits intend to challenge Bandit's Journal. Inventory bag. Watchtower is ours. It's chilling men with the children of Morgan's discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but I know better. Each of the rejects has potential, needing only a leader to guide them. Numbers have doubled. Whisper the guilds are just shouts. Crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Will soon be ours. I heard of Hrolf, Keeper of the Horns. Paranoid and isolated, he's ideal for our cause. His solutions can be shaped and given meaning in my command. Let Morrigan watch as we make history. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we've cleared this tower before. Okay, do we go back to that same place? Yes, we do. Brew 25 potions. Where was the... Okay, I was saying, isn't the fast travel this way? It is. Alrighty. Go back to this town. Tell him easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give me another mission. And if he tells me kill Hrolf, I might have to stab him in the face.
You're back. How?
Build a bounty on a journal. It may interest
Looks like
you.
the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there.
You want an inside man in the fortress?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good...
Okay. He didn't mention anything about killing anybody, so... Dang it. Yes. And yes, there is a reason I'm taking out the deer. Before anybody's like, why are you killing all the poor deer? They drop deer hide, which is one of the few things that we can turn into leather. There's only like 3 things we can turn into leather. So, and we need leather for crafting recipes. Unfortunately. Ah, it's this guy. Something we have to talk about.
What are you up to?
We know, and you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on.
And why is that, exactly?
Do you think Morgan's gonna look kindly on a bunch of pathetic thugs?
Now that I think about it, they really weren't much different from the scum we used to hang with the other guards. Maybe it's for the best. Looks like you serve Avalon. If that's the case, I'll gladly work for you.
Yep. Easy as that. And that right there, that is the danger of like not... Basically, it's the danger of misinformation and uneducation, right? Like, it seems weird that it's like, oh yeah, like I just bought into it. It's really that easy, right? When people are already leaning a certain way, all they need is confirmation, right? So this guy being like, oh, there's already a conspiracy going on, which in this case, it's actually true. We're working for the people that the conspiracy is for, but it really is that easy for people to buy into stuff. And it might not say... Oh, is there a new bounty? Romar No Face. Nice. He's gonna be up here, right? Yeah. Which we gotta go that way anyways. It really is that easy for people to, like, buy into that stuff.
I like it when things are quiet.
I need you to get away from my table, friend. Thank you. Craft mini. Craft mini. Get 2 level ups out of that. Yeah, we still can't make the knight's armor yet. Drown our tongue, drown our heart. Handcrafting has gone up. Let's go store some stuff. Actually, let's sell some stuff first, and then we'll store stuff and sell all garbage. You can have the spear. You can have the composite bow. No, don't sell the spell. Sell these things. Sell that. All those. Okay. Okay, moving on crafting materials. Okay, we don't need that many fishing rods. I thought fishing rods broke, that's why I grabbed them, but... Alright, I think we're good to go. Quick save. Go return back to that guy. Luth, I think is his name. And tell him that we've convinced him. We'll eventually need to go up there and do the ritual.
You're back, and something tells me that the...
What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
You said you don't hurt children. Any doubts to
Not at the
loyalty?
moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill Abram if he seems
Because we
unfit?
can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what... When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Ah. Cuckoo's egg. Where is he? Okay, he's in the next area. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that quest now. those bandits on the road? They are. Okay. I'm... Oh, nice shot.
Good. Your money.
My money is staying in my pocket. See what looks like another camp up here. It is another camp. Here, buddy. Oh, nice. Oh, he got dribbled.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Wait a second, I gotta loot this guy.
Listen.
Bye. Alright. What was a question mark? I swear there was a question mark around here. There is. It's over there. Okay, let's check their camp real quick. I saw parsley. I was saying I saw parsley. Oats, reinforced. Okay, so it's like right there. Alrighty. Spell Slinger's outfit. Nice. Throats. Nothing. Onion crab cider. Yeah, let's figure out what this question mark is first. Because these might be shrines. Looks like, yep. They reached level 20. That's what that achievement was. We need an animal component. What the hell is that? Is that a mine? Hold your ground, men? Are you gonna throw a fireball at me? You just threw a fireball on your buddy's back.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay, chill out. Chill out, battle mage. Okay, y'all.
Your armor won't save you.
No. Chill out. Jesus. Level up. Attribute. Endurance, because we're gonna need it. Skill tree. Endurance. Stamina. Staggering enemy, restore stamina. Burn. Talk. That creature Karduk slew. Didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor. One of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast. A relentless, he made it his life's mission to slay it. And yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume. The whole... We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights. And thus, I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, that's a question better suited for Merlin. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
You know about the mission of the...
How could I? It took place after my... Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Ford... You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. We cannot...
Okay. We leveled up. Cool. That's what I needed to do. Is there anything here, or... Arcane Weaver's Prism. Increase mana regeneration. Okay. Crab, salt, lettuce mead. There's some ore here. Some mushrooms. Wolfsbane. Mushrooms, wolfsbane. Were they burying something here? Like, what was over here? See some wolves. Okay, I saw another question mark when we were over here. There is a druidic shrine there. But we need an animal part. I don't know if it'll take like a claw or anything as an animal part. Take a strange toe. Oh, it'll definitely take a monster brain, though. Monster brain. Animals. Yeah, so there's a question mark right here. Hi. Who are you? What is on your... Oh.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone! I hope your protective...
Okay, we'll talk to him in a second. Okay. Thought they were gonna attack us, so I wanted to make sure.
Good.
What queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehive. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is the queen?
With the mist came stinging troubles. The queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore.
Sure, yeah.
The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected.
The attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the no one.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you're looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, he just sells stuff. Let's pick up that off of him just because it's the only thing that seems like he has.
Take care of yourself.
Queen can appear anywhere, he says. Is that a zombie? Okay, so this is gonna be a shrine. Leave me alone. Diary of a Priestess. Must walk the path, beseech her. Those of Del Riata claim to worship the same goddess, but I can believe the savages even right. Visit the chapels, make an offering, collect a bit of her grace, sneak back to the temple, cast it in a single powerful amulet. Surely that'll work. Alma must hear me. I never believed that she abandoned us. Take the priestess outfit. We were able to make one offering, but it's not able to do it ever again. I guess it's because we already have one amulet, but... Oh, there you are. Like, I know I heard a wolf. There's another one. What is this? Like a pig. Okay. Like, I saw a broken stone here. Breath Stealer. Copper arrows. Oh. Great Hammer of Stun. Okay, I must say, I see a wolf. What did I? Oh, blueberries. Okay, there's a question mark over here. I'm guessing that's probably a fast travel. Yep. All Mother Shrine. So we could go with the no-face guy. Do we have any other quests to do outside of this? Of course, there's the Acts of Kindness. So I think once we do this one and this one, we'll be able to do the main quest, which I'm guessing this is where Excalibur is. But we should probably go back to the keep to rest. Let's cook and see if we got anything we can cook. Fish soup. think that's all we want to do there. Rest until 6. Oh, we hatched our friend. There's our friend. Pet. Feeding time. 1 vegetable. Lettuce. Do a trick. Oop. Nice. Pet. Okay. All right. I don't know what that pet does for us, but it's coming with us to do whatever this is. What does this sign say? Nothing. Good. That's always a good sign. Unintended. Oh, this is super inviting. Love what's going on here. Venison, onion, garlic. Okay. Venison, onion, garlic. Okay. You should have those things, right? Let's deal with you and Heffen.
Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract? Besides, if you asked me, it's all just...
Okay.
Trading with the Keep in an official... It's
okay.
Look, Heffen may seem... I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink... He's got his little stall... all...
Okay. Actually, you don't sell food at all. What? That's weird. I would have swore you sold food, but... Oh, I guess we can go talk to the cook. We can also check our stash, I guess. Venison, onion, garlic... I don't remember what it was. Quest. Kitchen. He doesn't even have it. Okay. Onion. Cooking stuff. I guess it would be here. Cooking. Oh, we really don't have any of it. Oh no, it's put. Take. Venison. I think it's venison, onion, garlic, right? Like that. It doesn't look like we have any garlic. Okay. So we need to find... We need to find some garlic, which I guess we can go check. The town down below. See if they're selling any. Trying to figure out where the garlic's gonna be. Wolfsbane, I'll take that. Do you have any garlic? You just have alcohol. Oh, we could probably make bread. I didn't even think about cooking bread. It would be what? Flour, butter, salt. Probably to make bread. Beef stew. We'd probably make like the other stew. Wait, are there bounties right there? Unauthorized entry. The castle grounds is punished. Fishing records. Don't take everything we own. Might be refugees. Doesn't mean our belongings there to take. Right shoe is found on the beach. Pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof that you own the left. Okay, where can we get garlic? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there we go. Get your fish. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Beef. We need garlic. That's carrot. Fibers. Rope. Raspberry. Wolfsbane. Fish. Fish. Barrel empty. Wolfsbane. I do not want a house right now, especially not out here. Iron ore. Garlic. Perfect. I think that's what we needed. I think it was onion, venison, and garlic. We will find out when I teleport over there and I was wrong and we need something else. There we go. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. That's 5. Alright. Was I right? Yes. Venison, onion, garlic.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here.
Damned morons!
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there! We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Okay.
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, The knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Great. Yep. Yep.
Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures. You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here. Here's your artifact. You must carry it with you at all times or else. Now scrap.
Mistletoe. Interesting. So that actually has a bit of history to it. Well, a bit of mythology, I guess. Not necessarily history, but... I'm interested, like, does it actually, like... Alright, so we'll do that back at the keep when we get that. Let's go deal with Brom No Face. Are those the bees he talked about? Certainly look like it, yep.
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law.
Uh-huh.
I am a servant.
Yes. Cool, thanks. Confrontation looks like hope. Can we mine this? What is this? Oh, that's ethereal cobweb. Interesting. We've not seen one of those, like, just out in the wild. The winter prism. Dealing cold damage. Yeah, I would say that's probably the cold damage. Okay. Probably something over here. Saw a little path over here, and the tree's kind of bent this way. Oh, salt ore. Are these stone statues? Oh, I don't like the looks of this. do not like the looks of this. What is this? Oh, iron. Ah, one of you, I see. Okay. Yeah, we can fight you guys now. Now we know about all your little tricks. Brain and hot goo. What is this? Ancient cave? Where is this taking us, dude? This is... I don't know if we're supposed to be over here just yet. This is some shady looking stuff. Came over here looking for a bandit, ended up in some hell. Well, we found the ancient cave. Mist Bearer's Den. Is that where our quest is supposed to take us? Quest. Invitation from the Queen. You must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Brock would say something about the Queen's invitation. Ruined village? What ruined village? Oh, the one over here that we totally would have missed if we had not gotten that quest. I don't like all the stone children statues. That's a little eerie. Okay. Quick save before we fight this bear. So we should definitely start the fight out with like this. Okay, that was not good. I'm gonna use this wolf to... Thank you, wolf. You are actually a godsend, because we used the wolf's parry to double damage the bear. Okay. Let's head back, because I want to do this, and then also we could go to this bridge and ask Brock about that invitation. Okay. I'm guessing there's going to be a fast travel or something over here, given that there's a question mark. There's a red cap at least. Oh no, it's a shrine. Nice try. Dead. Strange toad. Oof. Slapped him right out of the air. Get smacked, friend. Nice. What is this? Shrine of the Bear. Ooh, 3 bear claws. We definitely want to do that, so we're going to fight some more bears. Is this a bear cave? Eckhart's cave. Oh, hi. Scared the bejesus out of me. Who's Eckhart? Isn't Eckhart one of the Round Table Knights? Cheese, sage, pork, healing butterfly. Still don't know what that's for.
We have company.
I guess not. Sounds like bandits. Hi. You want us to go this way? Hard lock, they say. Not that hard. Was that supposed to hurt? You're half your health's gone, friend. Yes, that was supposed to hurt, and it looked like it did. Fairies and folk tales. The Golden Flower. Bloodsucker Potion. Burning Stone. Properties of the Ethereal Cobwebs. Rare product is delicate as it is potent, thrown in the fire. Okay. Eckhart's Research. Alchemical Fire, okay. Coin. Toadsteel's Ring. Maximum health increases something else. Okay. A book that teaches us stuff we already know. Eckhart's autobiography. I was born in the Tarian clan, cousin to Yvain. Settled the capital, joining the Alchemist Guild. Okay, is this... Oh, this is Eckhart. I was like, is this supposed to be Eckhart then? Yeah, that's Eckhart. Okay, well, Eckhart's dead, so... So much for that. Eckhart's Research Journal. Origin Potion, Fireball. Oh. Climb? No. Blueberry. Cream, groats. Okay, looks like we can go in under here. Seems like a little hidey hole. It is indeed. Okay. Unlocked. Winter Crone's Wrath, got it. Potato. Okay. So it's just a little side path, it looks like. You're gonna pull out a bow, aren't you?
Did you hear something? That's supposed to,
Yes. Hey. None of that. Stop that. Stop that. Chill out. Spirit. Milk. Flour. Salt. Moonshine. Peppermint. Sage. Honey. Branded skin. Berry, lettuce, sharpening stone, growth, salt. They have a cooking fire. I want to butter. I want to see if we mix flour, butter, and salt, if it does make bread. Let's try that. So if we go flour, butter. Do we not have salt? Oh, we picked up salt. Flour, butter, and egg would also be... No, okay. Is salt not... Onion, parsley, potato, poultry, raspberry, tomato, venison. There's no salt. Okay, hold on. How do we make stew? Fish soup is fish, onion, carrot. So if we do beef, carrot, onion, would it also be beef stew? It's broth. Okay. What about canine meat, carrot, onion? Also broth. Okay. What about beef? Carrot and potatoes. Beef stew. Yep, that's what I figured. I was like, it's either carrot, potatoes, or carrot and onions. I know how to make a stew. Potato. Potato. Arcanist sword, groats, honey, egg. Five. Oh, what's this book? Foul Nightmares in the Archspire. Ah, we already solved that problem. Apple. Light a sharpening stone. Sharpening stones are great because they help us upgrade our things. Nature of Weirdness, Volume 1. See, there's salt. We're getting salt. Is salt? Oh, salt's probably an alchemical thing. I didn't think about that. Cooking, handcrafting, devil's snare. Yeah, salt is a alchemical recipe. So how do you make bread then? It wouldn't be oats. It wouldn't be groats. Milk, maybe? Butter? I don't... You wouldn't do milk. You don't need milk for flour. Because you're using butter. Butter and milk. You make a pancake like that. Okay, well, we made something. Berry, and flour. Can we make like a... Okay, that's nothing. Okay, we'll have to do some recipes. Looking through some... Oh, I saw a raspberry, carrot. To do some experimentation at some point to see how many recipes we can find. Okay, we can exit there. Oh, that was it? That was this cave? Okay, well, easy enough, I guess. And if we need somewhere to rest overnight, I guess we could stay in there. We should be good. Maybe not. Ooh, there's titanium up there. Alright, I gotta take care of the red cat first. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on. What's happening to your hand over there, man? You good? Okay, can I use this to jump up? Okay. I want to get up to that titanium. Okay, we can go up this way. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can go around the other side? No. Certainly does not look like that. Nope. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. Oh, come on. How do I get to that titanium? There we go. Titanium ore. Oh, I really don't want to go into this camp at night. Wait, where the hell is this guy? Are you gonna be hostile on default? Certainly looks like it. You're the one with no face. Nice dodge.
This is gonna hurt.
Nice axe.
Your wealth is ours.
Oof, okay. I don't know what's going on with the parries there, but I think you might be able to cut through our parries. Okay, that missed. Okay, maybe not. I was just...
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that was...
You'll regret this.
Get executed. From our no-face. Perfect ring for a warrior. Physical damage plus by 5%. That does sound like a good ring for a warrior. However, the attack speed makes more sense for us, because... Okay, so it's like right there. Oh, nope, it's further down. Nice. It's not often we get it. That volcanic tree bow? That sounds like a nasty customer. Scrambled eggs with vegetables. That gives us an idea. Hook. We have eggs. Eggs. Lettuce. Carrot. Nope. Egg. Carrot. Onion. No. Okay, I guess we could look at the plate. Maybe the plate will tell us. Inventory. Let's take a look at it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks like it's tomatoes and something. Tomatoes and something else. What is that? Looks like something else. Something you would cut into quarters. So it's eggs, tomato, and something else. Something you would cut into quarters. Egg, tomato, potato? No. Egg, tomato, cheese? No. Egg, tomato, onion? No. Egg, tomato. It wouldn't be lettuce. I don't know what this last thing is. I guess we can try lettuce. No. Definitely egg and tomato. Butter? No. Oh, maybe apple? I don't know. Interesting. That's very... There's thick with the weirdness. Yeah, I figured that's what that was gonna say. Pelt sharpening stone. Oat sharpening stone. Oh, is this the exit to the next area? Yeah. Okay, that's the next area. Okay, so yeah, we've, other than this quest here, and then the main quest, seems like we've pretty much cleared up everything, right? That's in the next area. This one we gotta turn in. That's in the next area. That's near the main quest. I'm guessing that's in the next area. We don't have a goldsmith. That's in the next area. So yeah, it's just this and the stuff in the main quest. I mean, we'll have to turn in the bounty. But so yeah, so it's this quest, and then the main quest. And I'm guessing we'll be done with this area, but there's a whole looks like there's a whole area here and here that we have to explore, so I guess let's head that way. But I want to talk to Brock first. Of course, we also have this ancient cave. I'm worried we might be going in here too early. What the hell is that? Weird spawn? Okay. I think we found out what spawns in the weirdness. Also in this area. It's a good way to farm webs, though. It's a really good way to farm webs. So what's interesting is there is an upside to staying active at night, and that's you get unidentified items, right? Okay. Chill out. Right, so we're not seeing them here, but you do get unidentified items from creatures that you can identify at your bonfire. And those guys also did give us a lot of XP. Like, it makes the creature stronger, in theory. Yeah, see that unexceptional unidentified item? Like, I'm guessing you can... What the hell sound is that? I'm guessing you can find exceptional ones. Okay, I need to go this way. I just need to go south. Oh, I missed. These are new. These we have not fought before tonight, so... Like, they look like they're spirits of people, which is interesting. Yeah, they give really good XP. They also hit really hard, but... Feeding time. Show them your war face. Nice. Haha. Armored. I was trying to see if we can find whatever this animal is. Oh, that's a bear. I don't know if I want to fight a bear at night. This might be a dumb move. Oh, our thing can attack? Oh, so we got 3 bear claws. We might be able to use that shrine now. How many bear claws do we have? We have 5. We can go use that shrine now. Alright, let's talk to Brock. He should be right around the corner here. Hey Brock, I know it's the middle of the night, but
My name is Brock, from Brock.
I was attacked by a swarm beast.
No, no! I suspected it would draw her gaze upon. All is wrong. All is swelling.
I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Entourage's stingers are long and sharp. That is all that...
I received an invitation. I'm about to see it.
So her emissaries have not stung you. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village.
Uh-huh.
What has been done cannot be undone. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen here. I kept a second set for a special occasion.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, he just sells mistletoe. Interesting. Wait.
Take care of yourself.
The hell is that? You saw that, right? That big monster thing? That was interesting. There was like a big, like, tendril monster at the edge of the mist. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, found a little water puddle there. Okay, there's a bridge, but there's also some question marks. What is this? Is this a cave? Tomb of the Good Druid. Aww. Okay. Interact. Tomb of the Good Druid. Man, this game is good. I like this game. That does not look... Oh, this is probably where we're gonna get the Grindelow stuff. I say, where's your hammer, friend? Doesn't matter, I'll still parry it. Okay. The hell are those? A dryad, of course it's a dryad. Why would I think it'd be anything but a dryad? Good thing I brought fire. Good thing I brought Fire. Dried resin. Acorns. Of course they drop acorns. Oh man. Annabelle. We found the Annabelle doll. Is it a relic? What is it? Oh, it's a amulet? 15 health after killing an enemy. Oh. 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 Yeah, what's this? Max mana per, okay. Crit damage, mana regen, or 15, yes. Yes, we're gonna have Annabelle, please, thank you. Annabelle, the doll that heals us when we kill enemies? Druid's last notice. Run an experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. All I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Oh, no. And his wish gem. Bloodstained shirt. Oh, no. No. Man. He turned all the children into Grindylows. He was trying to protect children, but instead enacted a ritual that ended up turning them all into monsters. That sucks, dude. Lucky charm. 5 gold after killing an enemy? What? You could farm some money like that. Red Death Infected. Monster blood infected skin. That's not good. The Killing Stroke. Copper ore. Okay, so he was trying to cure the infection. It looks like. And instead ended up turning everybody, all the children, into Grindylows. Ah, I see. That sucks, man. Really, really sucks. No good deed goes unpunished. The old phrase goes, Martha's letter. Dear sir, I want to tell everyone that it is the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope the poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, not burning hot like a furnace. Then I thought struck me. Take the wee ones to run to the old birch tree. I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever and you helped them. Thank the All-Mother, blessing Vern with good health. Forever grateful, Martha. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights with And without you, I could be very grateful, and I would never forget you, Mr. Druid. Dear... I can't even say that. It's easy to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son, did everything in your power, is much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you enough to understand. Please continue to live your life as I will mine. Never like Druids, I don't plan to start now. However, you heal my boy, and for that I am deeply grateful. You'll always help place our table and shelter in our home. Finest blackberry moonshine, Jesus. Drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Malcolm's father. Writing, thank you for healing our abbey. Man. Good Journal 1. First cases of Red Death have appeared in our village. Administered healing potion to the Hills boy. Seemed to subside. He brightened. However, the tremors set in, his fever returned. Realized something crucial I've noticed earlier. The illness only affects only humans. Animals appear immune. Interesting. Applies to other creatures. Has deteriorated. Red spots cover its entire body. I have taken Emmett with me. His parents would understand what I am trying to do. To combat the disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. Sorry, Emmett, I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow, death, I will find a cure to the Red Death if it's the last thing I do. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and no one has improved. 5 have worsened. I hoped using animal blood would be the answer. It doesn't work at all. I delved deeper, the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave. Experiments people dread. I will never conquer the Red Death. Yep. Very easy chest, yep. Battle Mage. Ooh, that's a cool looking armor set. Cup, jar. And he had a chair that was overlooking the children. Man. Acorn and Cascade Deluge. That's... So, basically, he tried to cure the Red Death, but instead turned them into Grindylows. So, he turned them into creatures. Wow. That's... Yeah. Yep. Also, is this a better bow? We got 2 bows in this area. Applies burn. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage, so the more you fire, that's like a rapid use bow. Ours is 23 to 25. No. Okay. That's so unfortunate. But we got 2 amulets, one that makes us farm money and one that heals us, so if we ever need to get a lot of money, we can just put on an amulet. That's such a... And see, this cave, like, so far as we can tell, there's no story for this cave. This cave just exists for that side story. See, this is what I talk about by open worlds having, like, content that, like, matters, right? Like, this is such good content, because it's just it's a self-contained story that's just, like, it's heartbreaking, but it's just like a really good, like, self-contained story that you could find because there's just a big tree in a cave and it has a question mark when you get close to it, right? Like, yeah, it's just that to me, that's how you make open worlds interesting, is where it's less just busy work and more handcrafted, interesting things. Tomb of the Good Druid, yep. It's interesting that it's called the Tomb of the Good Druid. Okay, so there was a path this way. We probably need to go back and store stuff. Because we're probably reaching our limit. So let's go back. Because we have a fast travel here now. Alright, let's also turn in this last bounty.
Please, state your...
bounty for bandits.
You really like...
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the camp. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Do you keep bandits' fingers?
Camelot's ring. 10 health. Okay, yeah, we've got some stuff we need to look through. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got some rings. Camelot's rings. Max health and stamina. Max health and stamina. Physical damage. Encumbrance limit. We might be able to switch off the encumbrance limit for... Oh, it's very close. Alright, so let's store some stuff. Sucks that that's only a one-handed. Attacks at full health are always critical. Ignores enemies' blocks. I was right. He was cutting through our blocks. So if I failed to parry, he was just going straight through. So that's a pretty good axe, honestly. Increase damage to the next attack by 100%. Yep, the killing stroke. Cold damage summons ice spikes in the area. Calm animals. Put all those away. Okay. Priestess. Battle Mage. Brock. Spellslinger's Priestess. Battle Mage. Spellslinger's Priestess. Mela. Spellslingers, Battle Mage. Battle Mage, Brockmella, Spellslingers, Priestess, and Priestess. Okay, crit chance. Max mana, and I'll keep that on hand. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. I'm gonna keep the encumbrance one just in case we need it. Let's move all crafting materials. Go sell some stuff.
What a nice...
Sell. Okay. Knight's helmet, knight's helmet. Tabard, knight. There we go. And that thing. Yep. That's, how much money do we have? 4,000. I don't know how we were getting so much money before and having so little now. So that's, alright. Let's say I think we needed to talk to Herber. I was like, I know there's a quest we needed to turn in here. By the druidic scroll.
How did it go?
It was a sick juvenile trick by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically... Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you... How are we supposed to... It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in...
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of them.
Cromlock changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it...
Certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved.
No. This is... We already have the undead, the weirdness. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happened? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids.
Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find...
I think I know somebody who can help us.
Oh, that's a relief. Please let me know when it's done.
Ah, well, I figured. That druid on the shore. I'm sure Dressed would be able to help us. Yep. Where was Dressed? Oh yeah, he's down here. We also need to go back to that bear shrine at some point and use the bear claws. It's still buried. Fisherman's seal. Huh. Apparently we never grabbed that. Hello? We should probably also level up. Level up. Get this up to 10 because we're gonna need it. Okay, endurance, stamina. Max stamina for every 30 seconds spent in combat. Okay. And then we'll fill out these two bubbles. Let's see. Yeah, we'll fill out these two bubbles and then we'll look at another tree. Okay. Which, we already asked him about the scroll, and he knew it was... He kind of knew it was a joke, but... about that ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet?
Yes. I have to admit it was quite funny.
I knew you were going to like it. I wish I'd made one like that.
You have time now?
I do, but time is all I have now, along with my men.
Lots of people are probably just as desperate.
Yes, I am aware. I do feel sorry for them. However, I'm also quite sure a few of them actually believed they'd found a shortcut to power.
That ritual caused a problem.
That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have...
Something happened to the Cromlech. Now it looks gruesome.
Those damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can...
Looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
Seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it?
Can you do it?
I guess...
I can give you something nice to eat. Mashed potatoes.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech.
I'm gonna say we'll just give him food. Oh, cool. We leveled up again. 10. Firm. Endurance. Get 20%. We have 212 of the web from killing those weird ghost things that started spawning. That's kind of crazy. Which is good because that, you know, we could use that for a variety of things like fast traveling and alchemy and stuff. But alright, let's do this. Do that. Okay. Back's a little stiff. I'm going to get up and walk around for a little bit. Stretch my legs and all that jazz. Alright, let's go back.
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
You know, dressed.
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
Yikes.
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Yikes.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage.
Wow.
But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Came to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage.
It's right there on the stone.
She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Drast should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I will not help you kill Drast. You're right. He should pay for betraying your mother. The answer is no. I'm done talking with you. Bye, Drast. You're right. He should pay.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drast. One life is the least you owe me.
What is this here? Orbs and recoil vortex. Oh, okay. These were things. Throwable crystals. Oh, those are actually really helpful. That's that thing that, like, auto crits.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
It's called emptiness. It's what happens when you get revenge. Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Dressed who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us.
Yep.
At least a little.
Had this conversation before.
Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Dresd's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
Right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Is his body gone too? Yeah. Herber will be happy that the Cromlech is safe again. Yep. And I guess the two things over here were our reward. Okie dokie. I was wondering what Dress's deal was other than food. Alright, we'll turn that in later. I want to go check this out. And people were just kind. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's use this fast travel to go. Oh, we don't have the bear claws with us. Let's go to town. Let's turn in this quest. Go while we go there. I want to do the bear claw thing. Because if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, I will definitely forget about it. We can also talk to Herber while we're up here. I think we also have a Wolfclaw shrine somewhere. Hunter's Camp. Is it here? Shrine of the Wolf, yeah. So, Shrine of the Wolf, we'll need wolf claws for that, I think. It's wolf claws for that. We'll have to see if we have any. We should have them. Take... wolf. We have wolf fangs. I guess it's fangs. And bear claws. Okay. Herber, we handled the...
I figured it out! I figured it out!
What?
The mistletoe! Oh, how could I have been so blind?
Is it? Please.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits.
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
That is a good message to take from a prank about mistletoe.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
I'm like safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up.
There was a... What guild are you talking
the
about?
alchemists. Who cares?
Who's Tyrannus?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Tyrannus showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before let's just say he...
You know where I could find him?
The rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too...
There's an angry
now
dread.
That's just fantastic. I guess I'm doomed to stay here.
And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a...
Okay.
No, call as... What do you think? Do I look like a I don't... If you...
Alright. Do we need any of this? I don't think so. Reset your scat. Okay, so for 1500, there are reset potions. So that is good to know. So you're not stuck. You can buy reset potions. So that's good. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the Wolf Shrine first, which is here. Could be south. Go to the Wolf Shrine, the Bear Shrine, and then... Oh, I love these characters popping in here. Will I pay for that insult? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Your armor won't save you.
Okay. Who said it would?
I see fear in your eyes.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Am I? You sure about that, friend? This peasant just knocked the crap out of you. Also, one thing I really like is, like, because of the respawning enemies, you can, in theory, like, just keep farming gold off of these. Like, not that you would want to, but... Oh, it's right behind us. Because you could get their branded skin, which you could then turn in. Something like parrying a bear. Shrine of the Wolf. Okay, it is Wolf Claw. Okay. That's what I thought, but... Nice dodge. Okay, so we'll have to get Wolf Claws. Where was the fast travel again? It's to the north, okay. I thought it was Wolf Claws, but... Alright, let's go do the bear one, and then we'll do the wolf one. Bear one was here, right? No. Here. Straight north. Anything on the stone? No. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit to the east. Also, I wonder if that person that's outside of town is still next to that statue and we could fight them. They kicked the crap out of us, but we are much higher leveled now. Shrine of the Bear. Bear Claw. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to see... Favor of the Druidic Spirits of the South. Oh, I wonder if that's because we got all of those. Like, I wish there was a way to see the buffs that you have, but the only buffs that we see are those? Right? Like, I don't see anything else. What was that? This must be... It said we could loot something. Oh, raspberries. Okay. I was like, what are we supposed to be looting there? Okay, we're heading the right way. But I thought, yeah, it's right there. Okay, so we need wolf claws. Wolf claws we need. Okay. Okay, put away all the crafting materials, but then go back. Okay, wolf claws. We needed 5 of them. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do the wolf claws. I also want to see if this person... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to rest until, like, 11. And I want to see if this person, I can't remember exactly where they were, but there was a guy sitting out here who challenged us to a duel. And I want to see if they're here again. They were like right here, right? Where were they? Maybe it's here? Yeah, right here. This person. Alright, I'm gonna take out this thing so it doesn't attack us while we're fighting. Okay. So there's this person who challenges us to a duel. Let's fight. Oh, nice. Okay, I did not know you could use your shield as a weapon. Okay, you are not messing around. Okay. We definitely did some damage, but it's gonna take some good tries to actually take this person down. Let's fight. Dang it. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, ow. Right in the... Okay, that's what I thought. Nice! He knocked us back and threw a knife. Okay, so when we hit the shield, we take damage. So we have to just only find the openings where we can do damage to them.
I'm more than...
Yeah, see? Oh, that's a sneaky combo. But we did learn we can parry the shield. Come on, punk. You might have a shield. Ah. But I've got parry windows. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you won't play that game, huh? Ow. Gotcha, punk. Good unidentified item. Honorary blade, dual shield, dual knight. Yeah. Woo! Suck it. What is that armor sitting at? Decrease stamina cost, reduces stamina cost. Okay, so we get more stamina, but it lowers the reduction. Increase attack speed when below 25, increase stamina. Okay, not great. Critical chance when your stamina's below max stamina. Movement speed when health. Okay, so I think that's actually an upgrade. Yeah, it's just an upgrade, because, like, ours just does 5 by default. What is it? Oh, we might have to transmogrify, though. Okay, well, ours looks cooler, but... Okay, now that just looks like a fencing helmet, but... Honestly, the only part that looks cool is the plate mail. Oh, I forgot about the gloves. Critical hits, restore stamina, increase melee damage by 20%. Stamina regeneration by 25 and crit chance by 10. Yes, please. That's the fishing ring. Of course, he had a 100% more damage if they're below certain stamina, because they would be you're parrying, right? Block deals 20% of your armor against attacking enemies. You know what's really cool about this game? Whatever the item does, it does it to you. So, like, he blocked us, right? And it dealt 20% of the armor as damage to blocking enemies, and 75% on parry, which he didn't parry us. He would just knock us down. But, like, so whenever we'd hit him, we actually were taking damage, which is what this shield does. So we could just be the characters we're fighting. Which is crazy, because, like, in most games, whenever you fight something, you don't get to do what they do. But in this, you literally get the item that does what it does. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, that is insane. Because I've always wanted a game where when you get the loot, you're like, oh, this cool person used this cool item. I hope I get the item. And you get the item and it just doesn't do anything, right? Or it doesn't do what they do. But that literally, that shield was doing exactly that thing. In fact, it actually has an extra buff that they weren't even using. So if we were to use that shield and parry with it, we would do 75% of our armor and damage, right? Like, that's crazy that you have that level of depth in the loot, which is so much better than, like, an Elder Scrolls loot where it's just like do more damage. Like, this is what I've always wanted from, like, an Elder Scrolls game. Is where, like, it feels like every place I go is interesting, has a story to tell, and the loot, like, is meaningful.
What a nice day.
But, okay, what was that? I don't even talk to this guy. I don't know why I was talking to him. The thing I want to do is this. I want to turn this into this. Oh. So now, we look so cool, dude. Look at that. Now we just need a cooler looking sword, because the only cool looking sword that we have is the giant sword. Oh, I didn't even realize we had spikes on our back. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. I will honestly say, and this game came out like fully came out this year. Like this honestly, like this game might be one of the best games I've played this year, and we're not even out of the first area. Like, it feels good to actually have the one-on-one combat, but like having multiple enemies, I don't feel overwhelmed. Like, I'm just like, okay, I need to like dodge and move and like really like pick my spacing, and I've got to like watch for archers, and like, I don't know, dude. It feels really good to play. Like, sometimes the arrows glitch out when I like do the bow, which sucks, but like, I don't know, man. Like, it has been really fun to play this. Put the shield away, put that away, put those away. Okay, we can just sell these. We don't need to keep those. Put that away. Actually, we might need to look at those pants. We can sell those. Put that away. Take armor. Dual knight. Okay, we would lose. Oh, we'd lose 1 armor and lose 2 stamina. So no, I don't think that'd be worth it. In all honesty. But armor. Yeah, we'll sell these because knight's armor is something we can find in the world. Put that ring away. Keep that with us. Keep that with us. Well, crafting items away. Except we need to get the wolf claws out. We have 2 unidentified. See, there's a good unidentified item and an unexceptional one. So that we can find magical stuff as well. Did we do the wolf one? I don't know if we did the wolf one. I'm gonna take the wolf claws with us just in case. I don't know if we did the wolf shrine. I don't think we did. I think we just did the bear. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I am really enjoying this game. I'm so glad I picked this game up, dude. Like, okay, fuel, identify. 15, that's fine. Strongman potion, okay, so health potions, I mean, I'll take that. Alchemy. Craft mini. That. We can still fast travel, which is why I wanted to do that. It's a little bit of a waste, but we needed to identify stuff, so. And if we run into any things along the way, you know. But yeah, like, so there's like a balance to like being out at night. There's special creatures, you can get items, like unidentified items. Like, the hell? Oh, it's these things. Did I go too far? I definitely went too far. I was like, if I get to the graveyard, I definitely have gone too far. Alright, so we can use the wolf claws here to get this buff. 90% sneak damage. I don't know if like these stack. Like, it's not clear. I think that's definitely one downside. I not seeing the buffs. Like, not seeing the buffs in a way that I can easily tell like what's on me and like I don't know. That would be nice. Is that a hole? Okay. What the hell's going on here? Red priest? Just a dead red priest here? What happened here? Oh, it's a face. It's a big old face. I was like, what am I looking at? It's a face. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think might have to call it a stream soon, as much as I would love to spend another 18 hours playing this right now. Actually, it might be better for us just to go from here, like go this route. There might be some stuff over here. So let's actually do that. We're gonna just cut a corner here and do this, because I want to explore as much of this map as it'll let me. Oh, there's something in front of us. What is it? Hello? Undead. Oh, it was in the tree. Yikes. See, I mean, it's still buggy. Like, it's still got bugs. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a perfect game. It's still got bugs. But it is. Oh, got my health back. I forgot we had a thing that I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to heal, and then like I forgot that we had a thing that gives us our health back when we kill an enemy. Yeet. And I feel like we're also, like, every time we kill something, like, almost every time we find something, like, it feels like the bones, the skulls, like, we always find something useful on an enemy. Like, we use those to make armor, or we can, like, you know, find the dust or whatever, like, it's crazy. Is this a camp? Are these bandits? There's a fast travel here. No, this is not... These are not bandits. What is this? Deserted settlement. Who are you all? You're friendly, whatever you are. But, whatever is the case for that, that seems like a excellent place to call it. Do. There we go. Sorry, a lot of typing. A stream. Man, I am really enjoying this game. We're still in the first area, but it has been a lot of fun exploring this world, finding stuff, like the loot. I'm constantly like picking a piece of loot and being like, man, it'd be cool to do a build around that. That'd be cool to that's the kind of loot that I love in games, is when I'm constantly like, I want a character that uses that. I want a character like, I'm looking at the magic system and I'm like, you could do so much with this magic. Like, you have, like, throwing blades, you got summoning things, you got draining life, turning people into cheese. There's a spell that just does that. Like, it's like, what? Is it better than Skyrim? For me, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I did not like Skyrim. I love Norse things, so you think I would love Skyrim? I did not enjoy Skyrim that much. I really did not. I like Oblivion way more than I like Skyrim. And yeah, so for me, yes, this is absolutely better than Skyrim. I am so much more invested in this. But welcome in, Zuba Wanga. I guess that's how you say that. But yeah, I'm having so much fun. And again, we're first area. First area. So we'll see how long this goes. Is it better than Oblivion Remastered? Yes, because Oblivion Remastered is literally broken. We could not finish our playthrough because we got stuck in the final fight of the DLC. We tried to do the Shivering Isles DLC, and every time we beat Jigalag, the game would crash, and we were stuck there. So, yes. So far it is. Now, if this game has another problem where we get hard crashed in there, then I can say no. But as of right now, we haven't been hard stuck. So, but yeah. So that, again, that's going to do it for the stream. We will be back tomorrow afternoon. I don't have any appointments or anything until the end of the month. So tomorrow afternoon, we'll be back with more Ghost of Tsushima, exploring that world. We were going to do the DLC after we cleared, or did some map clearing on the third area. It turns out we can't do it until we beat the game. So we'll have to beat the game, then do the DLC, because I didn't realize once you do the once you get locked out of the second area at a certain point. So we'll have to do the DLC after that, and then once we get done with Ghost of Tsushima in the afternoons, we're gonna move on to the Ghost of Yotai, which is the new game that came out a month ago. Has the music been going this whole time? It has. That's on me. I keep forgetting little stuff like that. But anyways, we'll be moving on to Ghost of Yotai. But tomorrow evening stream, we're going right back here with more Tainted Grail. I am really enjoying Tainted Grail. So evening stream, we're gonna do more of it. We've already put 17 hours into the game, so is it better than Elden Ring? Are you trying to get me to make a hot take there, Zubawenga? Are you trying to make me have the hottest take on the internet when it comes to Tainted Grail? is that where we're going? Is it better than Elden Ring? Probably not. I would like, Elden Ring has a lot more going for it, but that's also, again, comparing it to any of those games is a little unfair because you're talking about the size. Like, this studio is probably significantly smaller than all of those studios. Because, like, let's see, the studio for this is the developer's Questline, which I have never even heard of before. So it's really doing a disservice to the game to compare it to any of those. So no, I would not compare it to Elden Ring. But I haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I'll play Elden Ring before this since Elden Ring is better. They're different games, though. They're different games. I would say, like, this and Elden Ring do not compare to each other because they do not play the same. This plays like an Elder Scrolls game with a lot, like, with more mechanics. Like, having the parry and the block and all of that stuff, like, work how you want it to work. On top of, like, a deeper magic system and stuff. I would say this is much closer to an Elder Scrolls game. Elden Ring plays like a Souls game because that's what it's meant to play like. Those two things are drastically different. But if you're looking for a bigger, more difficult third-person action experience, yeah, no, Elden Ring is. There's a reason why Elden Ring is the one of the best-selling games of all time. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that, but it's one of the reasons. I also think Elden Ring is one of the most accessible Souls-likes, because it's one of the few Souls-likes where if you get stuck somewhere, you can just go somewhere else, level up, find cool loot, whatever, and keep going. Whereas most of the other ones, you can't really do that as much. So yeah, no, I can't really compare that. One, I haven't completed this game. We have played all of the Soulsborne games to completion, including Sekiro, including Elden Ring, and the DLC. So, like, I can talk about those in more than I can this game. We're not even out of the first area in this game. So, I can't really talk in more detail about this yet until, we complete it. So, we'll see. We'll see if I still have all of the enjoyment and giddiness once we're, 50 hours deep or whatever. And done with this game. So, but like I said, all that being said, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the new follows that we've been getting. And if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of them are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow description will let you know when we go live. Our evening streams usually go live at 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels, there is an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to see the beginning of our playthrough where we were getting absolutely dumpstered by everything we ran into, up until we finally figured out how parrying works and getting good at that, you can check that out as well as all the stuff we've done. I've been streaming for 5 years in January, so we've got a ton of content over there on our YouTube. If you're on Twitch, the link to our YouTube is at the top of chat or down in the social section in the About stuff. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out this playlist. Go check out the live videos, all of that stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I can't wait to get back to more of it tomorrow night, but also tomorrow afternoon, Ghost of Tsushima. I'll see you then. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Stream team, please, someone be on. Thought Dust is on. Who's one of the new people to the stream team, but we've raided them, I think, already this week. So let's see if we can find someone else. Alright. There goes YouTube stream. Let's see. Let's see if we're following.